Left engine failure. Left fan failure. Right fan failure. VRS. Right engine failure. Main rotor damage.
It's going good, Wonder. How you doing? Trying to kill this MRAP. Got one. Radar station done. Yo, what's up? Gonna be kind of hard to hit this vehicle.
Stall.
Got me. Boing. Say a private entity bought Twitch, removed ads, and gave 100% of sub revenue to streamers. Oh, duh. How it should be. Oh. That's cool. You said, is it a proposal or, yeah, that's how it should be. I mean, like, I don't even run ads on my channel. I run as little as I possibly can because A, I don't get shit for it. And then B, I'm trying to make money, you know. People buy Scope 3 to support me on Steam. Or, you know, just be my friend. But yeah, small streamers don't stand a chance on this platform with this current algorithm to make any income. You gotta get like a private contract with you know, with Twitch, and it's just not really feasible. I don't even know how we're gonna kill this bag, because every time I breach the mountain, it's like 2,000 pings on me. It's a boat. It is a fucking boat. That is a ship. No, go away, ship. Go away. This guy right here is a prick. Yeah, no problem. It's kind of like Twitch is dying like this, right? Twitch is dying and Amazon is just keeping them alive for memes. That boat is going to make it pretty impossible to take off. So, you know, Twitch needs to start making more money. And, you know, they're not going to make money. They keep, like, you know, this current CEO and this current problem. But I just use Twitch to create a community and create a group of friends, you know, and have fun with them. That's what I enjoy Twitch for. Until it dies. I think Twitch will die. I just hope Kick doesn't take over, because that platform is polarizing. Has a bad track record. That's a jet. Of course. Why are you here, Jet? Pissed me off, Jet. Coming for you. He's dropping bombs. Where'd he go? Gonna kill him. I think I might be a player. Yeah.
Left engine failure. Left prop stop.
Got him. You dead, boy. Got him. He dead. That's another jet. Missile, missile, missile. Thank you. Airstrip located. My Sam saved me. Heavily damaged, as you can see. Gotta come in for a landing. Okay, that works. I think I'm close enough. Yeah, Twitch be dead. Oh, they fucking neutralized it. Are there? Oh, catch up. Oh, I like the Cummins engine sound that they chose for that. They nuked this, dude. That thing just got nuked out of its mind. Gonna have to buy a new A10. All right. Hopefully I can get not like shot up by jets. Is that gonna take off? Savage. Of course. I'm gonna tell Ketchup. I said, Ketchup, can you fight back these jets and retake the airfield? This prick right here. I have to go kill him. I'm in a public lobby I created. I just let anybody join. Nice and fun. Let's kill this fucker. He's 7 miles away. He's 8 miles. He's moving away from me. Lobbed a missile over here. Okay, he died. It's inconvenient for him. Alright, let's try to push back this enemy here. No, he's still alive. Being pinged here. A jet's gonna come back. He's got my location. God, dude, there's a lot of cruise missiles, dude. Oh, fuck you. You missed. Let's try to rewrap him here. He's coming back down. A missile is not fucking playing. That is stupid. You're gonna make me really pull out an interceptor, bro? Yeah, I got... Okay, alright. Fuck you. I can't get anything started because of this fucking assholes. I need to get an FS. I could just get an FS20, I guess. Yeah, let's just do a FS20. These jets are a menace to a society. There's too many of them. A-10s are not good dogfighters. Now I'm in a dogfighting machine. It's time to push them back. Ketchup's not really doing a whole bunch. Alright, let's afterburn. MMRS3's loaded in. He's flying low. And he's got his friend over here. Issues. Fucking ship launching missiles at me. we're merging. This thing wants to fight me. Sam on him. He did. Shooting Tuscos. And this bomber here. Let's intercept him. He's climbing. You can see him on the camera here. He's climbing. And now he's diving. Notch that. He's defenseless. He just tried to laser me. Fucker. Fucker. Eat that. Get shit on, dude. Obliterated. Alright, we got a jammer here. Perfect. This thing is a missile dodging machine. Alright, he's cooked. Let's get him. EW-25, 3.9 miles. Let's hit him fast. Won't even see it coming. No. Sam sees him. Gotta get on his rear or he'll laze this rocket. He's fast. He's pulling away. Hey, missile. Fuck off. Cute. You can see there in the bottom left. Coming up on him. He's trying to run. These afterburners are too strong for you, boy. That ship is shooting at him now. He got hit. He's hurting. Splash. Absolutely cooked, bro. Yeet. I did not like you. 7.8 miles on this guy. FS-12. It's fast. Should be able to come up and dive on him right here. Where do you think you're going, bro? Skadoosed. Got him. Okay. Fuck you then. That'll make you dizzy. Anybody else want to play? You want to play, okay. Anti-air today, boy. Alright, where is he? A10. Good shit. No, they captured it. Not good shit. Just stealth through the mountains and come up through the top and locate them again. His last known location was in this mountain range. His radar signature went cold. It could be anywhere. There he is. He's behind me. And now I'm pulling up behind him now. Burn. Oh no, that's a little cricket. It's not an A10. Oh my god. I just killed myself. My own missile blew up on me. It killed me. No. I think I'm high enough rank now to get this guy. No. I can get this guy. Which is good. Alright, let's acquire that. Get the desert variant. This thing is very fast. Naval reinforcements have arrived. Whatever that means. Tokyo drifting out here. Gotta get up there. Alright, let's locate this asshole. There he is. There's that cricket. Let's just get up. This thing can turn. Holy fucking sheesh.
Stall.
It's sick. You can like drift this thing. Look at that space monster. Dude, this thing goes to space. It's just a rocket. Oh my god. How fast can we get this thing going? Yeah, I'm gonna dump. Come on, hit the ground. Thank you. Alright, so let's locate him real quick again. I think he's dead. He is. Downplay what? The fact that, like, they have an advantage over everybody? It's just because they suck up, you know what I mean? What a beast gun run right there. Holy shit. I'm gonna die.
Lower gear. Engine fire. Stall.
Oh my gosh. That was fire. Alright, now since I took care of all the planes, I have the capabilities to bring out this sucker and cause hell. Actually, we could cause mega hell with this thing. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they're defending. I mean, like, when you get Twitch partner, you have to basically, like, suck up to them. Or you just, like, get revoked. You also have to stream on a schedule, and if you miss that one scheduled day, they will just revoke you from Twitch partner. Which is cringe. AGMs. AGM 48. Okay. And then a 76mm cannon. Yeah. That's why when I got Twitch partner, I asked them to basically just get rid of it. I said, I want to be an affiliate. Why is this windshield like this? I am trying to get to a partner again. Just to do it again. Because it's easier. When I got partner last time, it was not easy at all. Really? Now the second I go up, you have 50,000 jets up. Okay, thanks. It's just wonderful. Up, up, up. Like, people think like Twitch partner is awesome, but it's really no different. You don't get paid more money. You're not. You get scheduled randomly to be on the front page, and it's stressful. And you're cooked. Let's shoot 2 of those out. Should get killed. Oh yeah, that's good shit. They do dead. They do dead. I was front page on Twitch for like 3 times. Way long time ago. And it was just stressful. Like, I was not having like really fun. It's more like just really terrifying. I'm a little bit damaged.
Stall.
I'm not stalling. I'm controlling this aircraft, bitch. Alright, so my cannons should start shooting at these guys.
Front right engine failure. Front left engine.
Holy shit.
Failure.
They brought the air battalion. Can I get a break? Like, you guys bring thousands of air contacts when I freaking am doing anti-ground. And then I switch to AA. And then you go away. I'm going to kill you again. Stay there. All of you. Will win. My machine gun did some damage to that helicopter. He just shot off his missiles, even though they weren't gonna hit me. Just free fired them, and one of them hit me. That was pretty sick. I can't lie. That's like, if I want to get killed by an AI, I want them to like basically trick shot me like that. That's pretty awesome. Alright, let's kill these guys. I got a couple kingpins. So we do have some anti-ground capability. And an A-10? Come on. Damn, they're sending a payload over there. That's not good. Yeah, it's on Steam. It's awesome. Fucker. Where are they? MMRs. Oh god. Oh god. God. Helicopter going down. Oh, sick. They just got doped. Okay. All air contacts committed suicide. They just ran into a bunch of shit. Let's bomb this sucker. Right. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, I barely got away. I don't think I'm escaping that one.
Stall.
Get him out. I think I got 2 kingpins out. No. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna grab a VTOL again. And then hope to God that these assholes don't bring the goddamn air army of death. Oh, good. Got him targeted. It's like, do you know what DCS is? DCS. Oh, okay, yeah. DCS is like Dynamic Combat Simulator. It's like a one-to-one simulation of all of like real jets. It's like Microsoft Flight Simulator, but with like the real deal mixed in, so it's like real combat simulation. Yeah, it's awesome. It's actually awesome. And so it's basically a mix between this and it's a mix between that DCS and like Star Citizen. Okay, I'm in range. I should be able to shoot this SAMs now. Here we go. Okay. All right, I got a couple. Okay, look, there's my missiles. They're hitting. Oh yeah. Skadoosh. All of you fuckers. But that AFV V8 mobile air defense is still up. Shit. The one target I needed to die lived. And then we have jets back up. Of course. Of course. Let's get in this guy. And then just take out some jets. This helicopter is abusing us. He died. Okay, we have this guy. He's an issue. But yeah, I was thinking about actually playing some DCS. It'll take you like 6 years just to learn like half of an aircraft. because everything inside of the jet is 1-to-1. So if you learn how to fly in DCS, you can get in the real F-18 and actually, you know, of course you're not going to be able to handle the G's or anything like that, but you could actually start it. It's that realistic. And like real X-Fighter pilots and stuff like to play around in it, but they're not allowed to use their real tactics, so they don't play around in it too much, or they might catch themselves using their real tactics, and you know, can't leak that. But it's pretty awesome. The developer who actually released the game hired a developer to, or hired a person to basically go and steal all of the classified documents of all the real American jets, and he's still in prison to this day. So now they're no longer classified because of DCS for the F-18, the F-16, and the Tomcat. This dude is burning. Okay, he's merging. He wants to go head first with me, huh? Alright, you wanna do a spear move, bro? Sorry about this, bro. Fine. Little Cobra action. Know your moves, bro.
Stall.
Get fucked, boy. Into the ocean you go. That was sick. That was sick. Oh my god, I did a stall backflip, freaking 360 auto. Come on. That was cinema. WWE SmackDown, bro. RKO. He ate those 2 missiles though. Give him props. I have to say though, the AI, like the way that he like tried to merge with me was, no DCS AI does shit like that. That was pretty cool. I gotta admit. We got an FS-20 over here. He just hopped off radar. He'll pop back up soon. There he is. He's merging with our A-10. Alright, let's try to get him. I'm gonna climb and dolphin. Hot throttle. Notch, notch, notch. Oh! They got good defense. Who did it to me? It was the SPD. Is the SPD. Wow. He lobbed a rocket, came up late. I want this guy, but I'm not high enough rank. Oh, there's my teammate. That's a real player. Do I take this guy out? Which one do you want? You want the FS-12 or the FS-20? Which one? FS-20. Alright. Sounds good. They are nuking. Okay, they're launching nukes. We're launching nukes. Okay, good. Alright.
Look at the length.
Alright, sweet. They're launching nukes. Our team is... No, the enemy is launching nukes. Yeah, so it's like a full fidelity aircraft. So like every button that's in there does the exact same thing. You can pop fuses. It'll take you like a year and a half to like... It took me 2 years, like 2 real years to learn the Tomcat. And then like sending missiles into outer space and then having them come back down is just awesome. They're called the Phoenix rockets. Yeah, the lore of this game is really just cool. It's really sci-fi. Okay. We're intercepting nukes. Oh no, we're launching nukes and they're launching nukes. Okay. I could try to go intercept the nuke, but they're moving really fast. Okay, what are we doing here? Can you not? No, don't. Okay, who's doing that? It's you. This fucking freak is just lethal. This little bastard is lethal. I'm gonna go kill his ass. I'm gonna go stealthy through the mountains. I play intricate games. Yeah. I like to play games that nobody plays. I like all things Sims. Like all Sims are great. Okay, we just exploded. I hate this airstrip. Alright, can I get a new one? Okay, I'm going here. There's no jets here. Could get in an attack. No. There's no hangars here. They destroyed the hangars. Ay. Just give me this thing. Alright, I'm purchasing this for 126 million. Screw it. And then I'm also just going to put a Simtar Phoenixes on there. And these Simtar Phoenixes are sick. I'm going to show you what they do. They're absolutely lethal. I need to be rank 3. I'm sure I'll get rank 3 just by doing this. So, we target this plane. No! I got nuked! Are you kidding me? I got fucking nuked! Bastards! Okay. We have to get in here. And we have to go to here. We have to get infantry units. And we gotta go retake. We gotta go retake those airstrips. So we have to go drop off the infantry units. we're in the helo. The reason I like this game is that the AIs are devastatingly like unpredictable. Like they do shit that's like better than players, but not like they're not like aimbot, you know? Like the adaptable warfare of this game mode is super good. I don't know, whoever like designed the AI systems in this game did a phenomenal job. Alright, so obviously the big dust cloud of nuke shit is where I need to drop off our infantry unit to recapture the airbase. And hopefully our other AIs can rebuild it. Let's put the landing gear down. Prepare for a J-hook.
Raise gear.
Here we go. Neutralize the farm. J-hook. That's my Arma 3 helicopter experience. Alright. Releasing the units. They're invisible because this game is alpha. What's easier to use, heli or planes? So like, this isn't really one-to-one because it's all futuristic. So this helicopter has got like a lot of assists, right? You know, if you know how to do Arma 3 helicopters, the helicopters are pretty easy. If you know how to J-hook, but if you like in this game, I honestly think planes are easier. So if you're on keyboard and mouse, especially. If you have a HOTAS, like you could see down here, this is a real input of my actual HOTAS. It's a three-dimensional, like whatever I do in the real life on my HOTAS, you are seeing it there. And that's my throttle here, and you know, my stick. But yeah, I would recommend a HOTAS for sure, getting into these kinds of games. But yeah, for keyboard and mouse, you can play this game. A lot of the community members that do play this game play it on keyboard and mouse. They do just fine. They're mainly in jets. See here, we got a couple vehicles here. I think I took back the airbase. I did. So like you see that ding 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 is my RPMs are too high. I just gotta lower my throttle. or my blades are gonna get out of sync, and then they're gonna explode and hit each other. Same thing with overspeed. The RPMs of the helicopter need to be synchronized to a maximum velocity, or they're gonna collide into each other and, you know, you're gonna die. You switch to flares. Just got a missile lock. I got AGMs here. But I personally like flying helicopters in video games more than planes. But in real life, I have a Class C pilot license, so I can do Cessnas and whatnot. And that helps with basic like flight knowledge, but no game really, like, except for X-Plane 10. X-Plane 10 is probably one of the most realistic flight sims I've ever played. It nails like turbulence exactly how it is in real life. Graphically, it's nothing amazing, but if you want a good time, X-Plane 10. I got a SAM IR here. I'm gonna launch a rocket at it. This helicopter is kind of beastie. Staying low so we don't hit the radars from the SAMs. You know, we don't want to get hit with that. We're gonna come up over the hill here. Not eat the hill. Okay. That's not good for me. Jink that rocket and he's about to eat it. Holy shit.
Left fan failure.
Gotcha, bitch. We're damaged. He hit me good. That was a good strike. We went to actual war with that fucking tank. That was sick. That was actually sick. I got a bunch of jets around me and I can barely control this. My door gunners are shooting out the left and right, blasting at anything and everything. Alright. We got an AA right here. We're about to end him. Come on, Mamacita. Hit him. Don't intercept that rocket. Alright, he intercepted that. Yeah, the hill. Yeah, I just jinked it. I fly really risky. Here we go. We got an ammo truck here. Let's take him. Boom. What a nuke. Oh my god, that ammo truck exploded it with all the arsenal on it. I got an IFV here. Let's launch a rocket at him. Oh, dude, this game is sick, bro. Like, the fact that I can just... Boom. Right on the camera. Explosion. And his, like, ammo arsenal explodes. And you can hear a secondary explosion. IFV. Boom. Okay, he didn't... Kind of got a bad explosion on him. Let's hit him again. He's looking at me.
Left
He's shooting flak.
right engine failure.
Ah, he knocked us out, but my crew survived. Bro, I'm telling you, like, this game is so fire. The fact that we can just like do that. God. And the thing I like about this game is anybody can pick this game up. Like anybody can pick this game up and get into it. You don't need a HOTAS. You could just go in keyboard and mouse and just whack. Yeah, it's super fun. Alright, so do I take the VTOL out? It's got a 75mm cannon, which is basically a and you can also drop nukes. I forgot to mention that. You know, so you can get nukes and just fuck shit up. I don't. Okay, let's just purchase that. Alright, cool. We're losing this fight pretty hard right now. I'm gonna tell these guys. So we got a couple players in here. We got Fitz, we got me, we got Activated 113, and Marauder. I'm gonna tell them, okay? We are losing. Let's step it up. Let's retake these air bases. Yeah, I 100% agree, Wonder. It's real fun. I mean, just look at this thing. It's just so futuristic. It's so sick. This is a gunship, like a AC-130 basically. Which is awesome. Alright, I got some AGMs, some anti-ground missiles, if you need to know the acronym. Basically, anti-tank fuck you rounds. Right, so let's head over to our target. Just to our right. I have 20 of these in this guy. This guy is solid. And these little ground units are attacking, you know, they're actually like launching missiles at... They're intercepting missiles, they're, you know, doing long-range artillery strikes, they're doing a lot of stuff. Okay, we got an enemy jet here, which is just shit for brains. My teammates are not covering the skies, and they're letting these jets, like... No, don't do it to me, bro. I'm gonna try to fly low. So I'm within range, and I can drop a, Look at that round hit the mountain, that was sick. I can shoot now. And that is gonna shoot 10 miles away. Yeah, air-to-ground missile. Basically, AGMs. Anti-ground missiles. Yeah, that helicopter is actually... Oh... I'm dead. This thing is not gonna dodge missiles.
Rear right engine failure.
Bastards. Alright. My teammates are not taking care of air. They're not taking care of the aircrafts. So I'm gonna have to do that, aren't I? It's up to me. It's up to me. It shouldn't be. I shouldn't be the only person trying to kill aircrafts. I don't know what my other teammates are doing in this game. Because they're not really trying to do any ground penetration. I think they're just AFK or something. Does anybody want to coordinate something? Okay, cool. Let me tell them. We need to retake airstrips. He's like, let's drop nukes. Well, we're powerless right now. We lost 2 of our airstrips. Let me tell him to nuke the ships. Nuke the ships. Fucker. Well, I gotta find that plane. There he is. Got him. Alright. Let's get low, get underneath the radar. Go annihilate this VL-49. How? 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 I'm too low.
Engine fire.
I'm taking you out with me, bitch. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yes! He's going down. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, so I gotta get in here. I gotta get a infantry squad. And then let me open the map. Okay. And then we have to retake this air base, which is right here. Yeah. That, by the way, a ship just killed me. That's what the ships can do. They can hit you from like 35 miles away. Which sucks. That was epic. Yeah. I just launched everything in my arsenal at him. He shot down, the minigun on the front of his gunship shot down 2 of the missiles, but the other 2 could not. But they couldn't stop it. Yeah, yeah, the nuke the ships. Yeah, they're super annoying. But I mean, if he does nuke a ship, like the ships have a anti-missile system. And they're pretty much ready to, you know, they're pretty much ready to like stop you from,
Raise gear.
no. I'm not raising my gear. I'm trying to land. But yeah, they'll basically shoot the nukes out of the sky. So you have to like jam the ships with special aircraft.
VRS. Main rotor damage. Right engine failure.
We're okay. Just needed to get these guys on the ground. Okay, I took the farm. So VRS means that the two rotors, right, are hitting each other, right? When I turned, I smacked them, and then I VRS'd. So we're pretty damaged right now, but I'm just trying to capture this point. I think we're good. I'm gonna ask him, did I tap this? He said, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake, what? Oh no. Are you kidding me? Okay. Just stop that from happening. My RPMs and my rotors are really bad. I think I can just eject here, and then we can see if I capped it or not. No, the farm is still not captured. There are too many things in SAMs around their fleet. Yes. It has to be jammed before we can hit it. For some reason, I'm unable to capture this point. This is a bug that the game has that they need to patch. It's not a perfect game, and these bugs are pretty gnarly. This is a ship reposition. This is a munitions pallet. Weapons rearmament for ground vehicles and aircraft within 100 meters. And then you have the jackknife, which is an air transportable combat engineering unit designed for light rail forces. Combat engineering units are able to facilitate the repair and reconstruction of hangars. Okay, that's what we need to do. We need to bring this guy to repair the building at the farm. That's sick. So it actually isn't bugged. They are very OP. They require coordination to kill. There is a mod to get rid of them completely. But, you know, like, so when you join a battle, they're not in there. So all I gotta do is just get this cargo M12 jackknife, I think, to repair the ground area. Yeah. The units are used to capture the point, but I think it's because it got nuked and everything is destroyed and needs to be repaired. Holy shit, get off of me, missiles. Oh no. That jet is not doing that right now. Sam, shoot him. That Sam is out of ammo. He's dead. Alright, cool. We're back at the farm. This time I'm not going to try to smash it into the ground.
VRS.
Okay.
Main rotor damage. Main rotor
I
damage.
Oh no. I done fucked up. I VRS'd again. Ah. Oh, I'm VRSing because there's weight. I have weight. That's why. There's weight in the helicopter, so I can't... Oh, I see. I can't, I can't jackknife. Or J-hook, sorry. I can't J-hook with this M12 in here. So I'm gonna have to do like a slope landing instead. That's why I was wondering. I was like, why am I BRSing? Come on, get up. This thing is heavy as hell. My helicopter can't even like lift off the ground. Come on. That was risky. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do a slope landing.
Raise gear.
And this should be easier. And slope landings are really hard in helicopters. They require the perfect finesse. So we can't J-hook unless we have nothing in our cargo. Alright, here we go. Slope landing. Can I do it? This is very difficult. There we go. Good. 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 Now the idea here is to not go too fast, because we're doing a slope landing. Like a glove. Awesome. Now we hit the brakes. Right now, we can release this boy. And he should start repairing shit. Look at him. Oh, that's crazy. I don't know if it's a vicinity thing or what. Alright, so do I have a crew on me? No. Okay. So, I think he's repairing stuff. Do I have to tell him to repair things? I don't know. I don't think so. And now I can J-hook because I have no load. See? I can just swing this thing around and fly backwards. I think he's repairing things, and it's gonna take him a second. I'm gonna go back here and pick up more people. Shit, there's a vehicle coming down the street. I gotta protect my tank. That bastard is not gonna kill my... No, you don't. That APC is not doing that to me. I don't think I have the arsenal to take out an APC right now. Blow him up. Hit him. Bop him. Gun's overheated. It's only 12.7 millimeter cannons. It's not super ideal. Gunners. Oh, he's dead! Let's go! I got him! He physically shot me, dude. No. That's gonna kill me. That's gonna get me. I was on fire, and so my heat signature was high. There's 30 trillion jets! So I do think it is bugged. Yeah, I think it is bugged. Okay, so we took the little repair guy. Let's take the musician's palette over there and just see if that helps. And then let's try to take a... let's take some AGM 48s. Or 25 millimeter autocannon. Oh, that is sick. Are you serious? You see that? These big ass gun pods, dude. Oh, that's fucking sick. We're overweight, so let's fix that. Alright, what about here? Infantry squad. Infantry squad. Oh, okay, so I can carry 2 infantry squads. Okay, cool. We'll take 2 infantry squads over to the farm. See if we can't get it back. Resurrect it. I got 525mm autocannons. That is sick. Let me explain what that does. Yeah, boy. You see that? Let me do that one more time. Boost. I can do gun runs with the helicopter. Sick. I love this helicopter. This thing is cool. I'm heavy and this thing does not like it. Come on. I'm gonna drop 16 infantry units over the base. No, that A-10 is not doing what I think it's doing right now. It is not doing what I think it's doing right now. Holy air fuckery. No! I'm thinking I'm a jet. I just fucking ate shit. Oh my god. What happened to this guy? You're supposed to cover me, bro. I don't think I can get this. I don't think I can get this back. I think the hangars are destroyed and they're permanently gone. They're permanently gone. That sucks. Okay, I wanted to show you this, okay? So, this is a beast of a rocket. It's like a Phoenix rocket. I think that base is completely cooked. So this AAM-36 can shoot something that's beyond 100 nautical miles away. Let me say that one more time. It can shoot something that's over 100 nautical miles away. Alright, here we go. This is my favorite rocket in the whole game. So I'm just gonna look to my right. Aim at him. See ya. Now we look in the map. Look at this. Look how fast they are. Boom! He dead. He dead as fuck. And then we got this jet right here coming up on me, thinking he's hot shit. And he is hot shit. He is a bitch. But you know what? Eat this, boy. Come on, hit him. Alright. I'm gonna have to dogfight him. Alright, he's got a TA-30. What a turn. No, you don't. That's a lot of missiles. Can we not do that to me right now? Trying to get over this mountain. Should hit him. And splash. You're dead, boy! We gotta get an IRM 2M heat seeker real up close and personal. Oh, this dude's super far away, huh? Alright, let's shoot you with one of those. Let's see our work. You gonna make it? You gonna make it? You gonna make it? Nope, you're not gonna make it. You stop shooting rockets at me, boy. I love this jet. This jet is so sick. It's my favorite jet in the whole game. Alright. We got an IFV here. I want to see if these AIM-36s can actually hit ground targets. Because that would be insane. Yeah, of course. Can we knock it off? I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm dead.
Right engine fire.
Alright. You know, I have this whole team of guys, and I'm like, kind of doing everything. Alright. We're gonna take the same jet, but I'm gonna get some anti-ground missiles instead of some anti-air missiles. So I want to put a thermonuclear bomb. Yeah. Yep. Alright. I've loaded up a nuke. And I'm gonna want to nuke. I need to nuke this area because I think that's where they're spawning in those vehicles. So I got a GPO and 250 kiloton. Alright, here we go. Just gotta get over there without dying. So let's get low, stay low. This is a really fast jet, by the way. And it's sick. I love this thing. Now I'm hitting supersonic right now. Breaking the sound barrier. $25, $21, $19, $18, $17, $16, $15, $13, $12, $11, $10, $9, $8, $7, $6, $5, $4, $3, $2, $1. Run, run, run. That's heat seeking.
Right engine fire. Left engine fire.
Okay. My nuke. So basically my nuke didn't have enough altitude for it to drop. And that's a problem. Or that, or it was intercepted before it hit. It's okay. Might have to try again. I don't want to try again because that was 79 million. What is this? It says AP 500. And it says here, it says a time delay of 8 seconds and when below 150 meters, 500 feet. Altitude for layout delivery will deploy a parachute to allow the bomb to survive impact with the ground when dropped below 1,000 feet. Okay, so this one can be dropped at low altitude. The other ones can't. And this is a $28 million nuke. So let's use that. Ah. I think that's going to be the play. They are just super assholes over here. They fortified this area. Alright, so we got a 1.5 kiloton, so it's still a nuke. I mean, it's just not as big. Because the other nukes need to just, you need to be high, and then I'm just gonna get sammed out of my mind. So this is a good stealth nuke. It's really gonna be fast striking nuke. I think it's perfect for the job that we're looking for here. Because we knew that we could get there, but if that nuke actually had hit, I wouldn't have got sammed. Because, you know, I was trying to kill him. What the fuck? Where did you come from? No. Okay, bro. Bro! You're dying. You're dying today. See ya. Dude, that was uncalled for. That was unfucking called for, bro. That's a fuck ton of cruise missiles. They just literally smacked the hell out of my... out of my air base there. That's not good. We have a SAM here. I can't take care of it. So I'm going to have to get low, fly across through the mountains, and avoid the SAMs. I got 30 flares and a dream. Sam, fuck off. Don't see me. Don't give a shit about me. Don't launch. Good Sam. Good Sam. Stay ignorant. And nuke. That nuke went off. I fucked him up. I'm gonna die.
Left engine fire. Right engine fire.
The second I launched that nuke, they were super not having that. They launched, every ship launched a rocket at me. Oh yeah, let's go, bitches. Oh, that was sick. That was sick. For my country! I get a plaque. Let's go. Alright. You got AGM 68s. So we're gonna do AGM 68 run. And get rid of those SAMs. I got rid of a lot of their shit, so AGM 68. And so yeah, that will be very good. And now we fly. Okay, so let's get rid of this bullshit, because that shit's annoying to look at. We'll hit these three first. Get them to fuck off of here. AGM 68s are giant anti-ground missiles that go very far. That dude just took off like a beast. There we go. Got an MVT. We're going in for a fast strike. Alright, but first I'm gonna have to get rid of this helicopter. Because she's getting close. Okay, alright. Alright, I'm gonna die. Again. Because, you know. Why? Like, where? An FS-12. Okay. And then he killed my teammate. Oh, he's pissed. That's why he's in the cricket. Is he doesn't... I get it now. The FS-12 is like glitched in the mountain or something. And that's why he's in the cricket. Super... Like, he was just raging. That's why he took off like that, because he was trying to kill that thing. I don't know what that was over there, but I'm going to continue my mission. I'm not going to give a shit about whatever the helicopter hell is. That one is nonsensical to me. That missile appeared out of nowhere. Actually, there's a jet over here. Oh, there he is. That's the fucker. There he is. That's the fucker. We can kill him. Let's do that. Let's lob that fucker. Just throw that down at you. And you're a dick face. Alright, I killed that vehicle. Now I got the EW-25. Looks like he's about to get fucked up by our teammate. Here's a vehicle, like right here. Right here. Anti-tank. And you got notched to good, boy. Alright, EW-25, 4.8 numerical miles. That's a ship. We're gonna say no. Dive behind this mountain. Okay. Good thing trees are not really real. You can go through them. Okay, cool. They killed that aircraft. Alright, now I can focus on the vehicles now. Here. We got that 3. Let's do that one more time. 1, 2, 3. Without the aircraft. I don't want to launch 4. Alright, we're going to put full afterburners and get to the target zone. We're looking for our target. Target's located. Those 3 green squares. We're going to go real fast. Gonna break the sound barrier, get low through the valley. What the fuck are you? Get out of here. What is that thing? Genuinely. Like genuinely, what is that thing that keeps shooting me down? Because it's not showing up on my radar. Right. No more tunnel vision. Or, sorry, ADD. Focus on the 3 targets. Just get them done. I did destroy that thing, though. Which was good. Here you go. Oh no, he's moved up. He's moved up. No more ADD, yeah. Alright, there they are. I located the fuckers. I'm going to bombard them now. Alright. Hopefully they don't shoot those down. I think one is gonna get fucked. Yeah, that one in front of me should get fucked. Yeah, alright, good. He's fucked. Okay. That one is gonna get fucked. That missile did a 90-degree turn on that. Wow, that's just broken as hell. Okay, here we go. This is where it gets real scary. Don't fuck me. I'm about to get lit up super bad. That was the sickest shit I've ever done in my life. They are literally packed in caves. You're cheating! Oh my god, dude. Like, it literally went shoo, and it still missed them, bro. That is so cheese, dude. Alright. I'm gonna come around the mountain and flank them. We got one, though. Or two. I think we got two of them. Got two of them. Oh, that's good. But... okay, this jet has gotta go. He's gonna probably bomb me on the runway. He's like right here. Okay, please don't gun run me. That would be savage if you couldn't do that right now. Yeah, that's cheap. You're cheap.
Right engine fire.
You're a cheapo! You're lucky I didn't get up. I definitely... yeah, that was brutal. You're a brutal fuck for that. You fuckers are mean. You are mean. You are mean bastards. Yeah, run. Eat the blue missiles, boy. Damn, he's dodging them all. I'm killing you, bro. Yeah, now that you're gone. I love that. Like, that's why I love this game. Is the AIs like took advantage of like me being vulnerable at that point. It's like stupid AIs aren't gonna do that. They're gonna just kind of like, you know what I mean? They're gonna just be like, all right, I'm just gonna let him get up in the air and then turn on me and then kill me. You know, like these AIs don't. They don't let those opportunities go. That's why I love this game. Alright, got an EUW-25, but I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about that fucker. No, no ADD. Continue the mission, go back. The Sams. Well, no, he's right here. Is that him? God, this game is not good for ADD. Okay, alright. Focus on this. Alright. I'm flanking these three assholes. They're not getting away. Now, if that plane out there, that triangle, can just stay out there, we're good. But if he turns in on me, I'm fucking dead. Oh yeah, these guys, these three Sams, I'm getting revenge. I'm getting revenge. That's right. I'm getting behind them. There's nothing they can do about it. They are just so tactically placed. Alright. Now we turn. Let's try not to pass out from G's. Cheers. Alright, I got one. Okay, good. I got two. Alright, there's one more. No, you don't. Welcome to hell, boy. I win and you lose, boy! Oh, that was fire. Let's go. Celebratory flares. I win, bitch. Oh. That was so fire. Okay, alright. Now you are a prick, Nozzle. Eat some of those. Splash, dude! What a trade! I'm back! In the streak! Oh, that was sick. Yeah! Triple wreckage. Wiped out that whole mountain. WWE. Alright, now I gotta land and resupply. And then that'll be my first. Wait, no. Our homie just got wrecked over here. I can't stand by. I got 6 more rockets. Where did those come from? We're still in the fight. Here we go. It's gonna be danger close. Oh, the AA killed my vehicle down there. Bro, you shouldn't have. See you later. You shouldn't have killed my friends. Anything else? Okay, there's something over here. That's a ship to my left. I gotta go down now. Go, 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 go. Those red lines mean that they're pinging me. The graphics are pretty cool right here. Alright, we got a spag. I'm deep behind enemy lines now. We pushed them back. Yeah, right. They don't want it. Alright, this spag. Come on, give me a radar. Give me something. There he is. I jink it. Jink, 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 jink. Damn, I couldn't jink it. I couldn't jink it. I tried. I had no more flares. Who killed me, though? Who killed me? Oh my god. Look at this. Boom. Oh, dude, this is gonna be glorious. What a bomb run. Joo, 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 boo, joo, boo, joo, boo. Wait, where's the other ones going? Oh, they... Oh. Oh, that was... He tried to bomb that. Wait, do I have an... Oh my god, we got nuked again. This team of mine is bullshit. These guys on my team are... This guy is an actual toaster. Like, we're getting nuked, man. Like, you guys... What are they doing? I feel like I'm the only one playing. Is it... You feel me here? Like, I took out this whole side of the map. You know? Where are they? What are they? They have to be AFK, right? They have to be. Okay, we got a EW25. This is nuked. I'm scared. I might get radiationed. I might get radiationed. Alright, so I'm gonna take out this guy and do some anti-air. I want to nuke him. Oh god. This A10. Have mercy. Mercy, man! Mercy! Mercy! I'm alive. I'm not. Fucking assholes, man! They're relentless. Alright. Alright. Now I'm gonna take off now. And you're gonna leave me alone. No, you fucking a-hole. You fucking a-hole. You're camping me, boy! Oh my god, he's in a mosquito too. I'm gonna have to hit him with his own medicine. Now he runs away. Nah, you're not getting away from me, bitch. This mosquito can fly almost instantly. Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm killing your ass with a mosquito too, bro. Get your ass back here. No, no, no. You get away from that mosquito. He's fucking mine. Why are you facing me? Why are you looking at me? No, 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 Missile. Don't do that to the mosquito. Leave the he's mine. No, no, no. Bad Missile. Yeah. Let's fight, boy. Where you at? Nah, bro. You're not getting away. You're not getting away. Get your ass back here. Stop camping my fucking teammates! You fucking bitch! You're a fucking coward! Get back here. Get back here, coward. I could have killed you right there. I'm gonna play with my food, bro. Get over here. Why are you kind of goated, though? Why are you kind of goated, though? I'm gonna eat my fucking words. He's gonna fucking kill me. That is some fly-by-wire shit, dude. Nah. You can't shake me. You can't shake me. I'm gonna line this up. And you got the high ground, too. And I'm stalling. Nice. This guy is the greatest mosquito in the world. No. Come on, back. This dude is scary. I am scared. That's the only way! The Japanese way, boy! Kamikaze on his bitch ass. Yeah. An eye for an eye, boy. And where was I? Good old Kamikaze. In War Thunder, the only thing I ever did is be the Japanese faction and just Kamikaze everybody. And it made a lot of people very angry. It made them so mad. Where's their air shit now? Oh, 2 more mosquitoes. I'm coming for you. Yes. Yeah, it made everybody very angry. I was doing PvP, and I would just smash into them as hard as I could. And they just lose their shit. They'd like join the stream and they would be like cussing me out. It's pretty awesome. And I'd tell them, I'm just playing my faction, bro. I'm just playing my faction. Oh, this dude up here wants to have a race to the mosquitoes. But I'm gonna get there first. He's mine. You're not fast enough. I stole both your kills. Oh no. It's about. Well, I'm in outer space now. Oh my god, they're dead! This thing is shooting 50 million missiles! Holy crapazoids! I love this game. Like, that was chaos. Mission failed. I wonder why. I wonder why. End game for everyone. I played a lot of multiplayer, and those guys were atrocious at the game. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break, I think. And yeah, nuclear option. I'm having a blast with it. I will probably get into DCS probably the next couple days. I do have to get my WinWing flight panel. I gotta show you what that is real quick. Sim app Pro. Okay, I guess that's not what I wanted. Sim app Pro. And then I gotta hit this button and then show you everything. And then we go to environmental check, we go to device. And so basically this is one of my flight panels. And if I, this is for an F-18. And so, all of these hat switches are actually real, physically in front of me. And you got to bind these to the actual, you got to bind them to the actual plane controls. And that's just one of my panels. Then I have another panel that's my light panels. But yeah, I have a whole sim rig. But yeah, this is what this looks like in the F-18 combat panel. Yeah, but this is what it looks like. And so when I do get DCS, I'm gonna have to bind all of those to the controls for the Tomcat. But yeah, I have this panel. But this right here is the full setup of this is what the full setup would kind of look like. His is kind of rinky dinky. He's got like a shifter with stream decks. He got MFDs. But yeah, that's pretty fucking sick actually. Can't lie, that is a fucking crazy setup. Holy shit. But all of these MFDs and like DCS, like what he's doing right now, all of those intricate like controls, right, that he's using are how intricate the game is. So right now he's in his map and his MFD, setting his flight plan. And then he also set his laser codes. And so now he's setting up his longitude, latitude down there for his flight plan. N350840E033. So he's like setting longitude and latitude for where he needs to go. For waypoints. And then so his autopilot will actually, go to those positions. So he's basically setting up his autopilot path right now for the jet. So like as you can see, DCS is very much more intricate than That's one crazy setup though. Holy God. Well. That's cool. Then this guy made a 3D printed.
I just wanted to give you a quick update on my sim pit here. Made some updates here recently. I was able to pick up a WinWing Super Taurus throttle, and then that kind of pushed me to design the rest of the side consoles and the vertical walls. So I built the front panel about a year and a half ago. Just never really got around to making the consoles, but
That's crazy, dude.
I made it a little easier to do that, so I went ahead and did it. Just about everything is 3D printed. The idea was always to make a VR pit, so everything is not exactly one-to-one, but you know, it's close enough when you reach out to touch stuff. It's pretty much where you think it should be.
Holy balls.
Here we've got an NVIDIA 3090 Founders Edition, a Ryzen 9 5900X processor, and 64 gigs of RAM. Runs it pretty well. For rudders, I'm using the Thrustmaster TPRs, and if you have those and you haven't done the damper mod there, as you can see, I highly recommend it. Just drastically changes the feel of the pedals. So there I'm using the Reverb G2 for the VR headset, and then I've got a butt kicker mounted on the bottom of the chair there, and the QSC
A butt kicker?
powers that, and then I've got an old home theater receiver that I use to power a sub and the speakers for the world audio. So here's a quick little view of the right side console. Again, like I say, it was just trying to get everything in the right place. When you reach out to grab it, things are where you are. I've got a Leo Bodner boards controlling this. I believe there's two in this right side here to control all the functions there. The front panel, like I say, I made about a year and a half ago. It's made with 4 Arduino controllers in there and 3 of the Thrustmaster Cougar MFDs. And again, like I say, it's not, everything's not exactly right, but it's close enough that in VR, you know, you can reach out and things are where you expect. For the stick, I'm using a Virpil CM2 3D printed extension and the Thrustmaster Hornet grip.
Hey.
A little overview of the left side. Again, you can see I've got the WinWing there, and then the back part of the console.
So that WinWing is crazy. So this is electronic, and so whenever the throttle resets in the game, so like say like you spawn in, the throttle will be in the up position, right? It'll be like up here, right? The WinWing, this special throttle, will actually has electronic motors in it that will actually push the throttle up into that position and synchronize with the game. It's like $800 alone for just this throttle.
Actually mount to the WinWing throttle.
It's nuts.
Handle there. There's a quick little shot of the butt kicker underneath.
It's called a Taurus.
So again,
It's
pretty happy with the way it turned out. It was a lot of work.
really expensive.
A lot of time on a 3D printer. Everything was made with just an Ender 3. I do have a post in the Eagle Dynamics.
And then also the buttons themselves, like the switches, right, that are over here, there's like a gas can in there, and it'll actually push the switches into the right position. So it'll actually just shoot all the switches into the right position. There's also auto mechanics. So for instance, the throttle in the Rail F18 will go back and forth on its own, depending on like different, like, I don't know, autopilot sequences, and it will actually start moving on its own in real life. It's freaking crazy. This thing is so over-engineered, it's nuts. And it's made for just DCS. But anyway, we'll get back into DCS. You know, probably next stream. And we'll set up, you know, my sim rig and everything. I got my light panels, my gear switch here, got my auto start, my master batteries and altimeters and de-ice and fuel pumps and avionics masters and my strobe landing taxi and nav lights and beacons, my panel lights and my cow switches, and have my full like light panels, and I have my, you know, combat panel, and I'm probably not going to set up my pedals. How much this is, I wonder. So just the Virpil here is about $450 for just the stick. This is $800, so we're at $1,000 just for the stick here, and then all the rest of this is 3D modeled. and 3D printed. All of the buttons and the switches and stuff are like custom made, so that I don't know. But I do know that these are manufactured, and these are about 1,000. So just alone here is 1,000. And I'm sure the 3D printed with the Arduino boards and the switches that he had to buy and build, probably a couple hundred. For just the switches alone. And then the boards, probably another couple hundred. So that's probably like estimated like 500. And then 3D printed with the LEDs. I'm going to say about 800 for everything else. I'm going to estimate 800. So $1,800 for just these pieces here. And then another, I want to say this chair was probably 75, 80 bucks. You know, so I'm going to say like $2,000, $3,000 for this whole setup.
On all the files of the center panel there. So if you guys want to take a shot at that, feel free to go download those files. If there's enough interest, I may post the ones for the consoles as well. Definitely need to do some.
And I mean, we also have the kicker, right? The kicker is another 1,000, another 800. So that's like 4,000. Okay, we're getting there because we have the kicker.
Management here. Haven't really figured out a good way to clean this stuff up, kind of between all the AV stuff and the thing up the best I could.
That's crazy that he 3D printed all of his panels, which is really cool. He could buy all these panels. Every single one of these panels are on WinWing's website. WinWing US. That's China. We're gonna get blocked. There we go. US WinWing. Okay. United States and WinWing Sim. I did get blocked. Okay, I'm blocked again. All right. US simstore.com. Okay. This is China. All right, cool. No, you don't need my cookies. No. You don't need my cookies. Okay. All right, so go to the store here. You don't need my cookies. How many times I gotta say it? So they got some HOTASes here. So this one right, oh, the Super Taurus just came out. You don't need my cookies. Okay. So they made a smaller version of the Taurus. So they made like a more compact version. That's cool. It's only $317. What? It's not bad. It's not bad. But yeah, the Orion 2 is where it gets kind of nuts. You don't need my cookies. $549 for this setup here. Yes, he did. But this is where it gets... This is where it gets pretty intense. This is where it gets intense. The Legend MIPs. Real screens as synchronized with the game. $1,175 with desk clamps, which is so fire. And then this thing will like go up, you know, it'll go shoot above it. And this is all metal. It's all metal. No plastic. Then you have the just one panel alone here is $310. You don't need my cookies. So this Gark Sack Sawak menu AM, right? And then you have your accessories. And if you build the whole thing, they used to have a photo of it, but now oh, there it is. If you build the whole thing, it looks like this. Just psycho. It's absolutely psycho. It's like a DJ kit for Flight Sim. But they moved over to Microsoft Flight Simulator. And now they have Microsoft Flight Simulator like parts. But yeah, this is what it looks like when you have the whole kit. Super fire. But this is their Microsoft Flight Sim setup. And it's nuts. But yeah, WinWing is sick. If you're getting a HOTAS, you go to WinWing. That's the best place to get a stick and throttle. You don't need all this extra shit. This is just goo, you know? Just good, fun shit, you know? Like extras. But you can actually build an entire like sim kit. And they'll send you the chair. They'll send you everything. You just build it. So you can like say, okay, I want to go to my left throttle. And I want the Orion 2. And then they're like, okay, cool. You want the Orion 2. Okay. And then we go to the left panel. You can like ask for these panels. Did you build it from their website? I'm ballparking 7K. Okay. So let's build it, right? So let's get everything. That we're gonna need. All right, let's grab this, grab that, grab that, grab that. Let's grab that. Let's grab. We need a collective. That. Right joystick. We'll go with the Orion 2. Okay. And then our center gun MIP, Phoenix gun MIP, or Iceman MIP. We'll probably go with the Top Gun MIPs. Okay. And then, yeah. So in total, wants me to log in. Damn it. It was like around 4,000. So 7K was like where you were at, but it was like more like 4,000. Then the chair was probably 1,000, so like 5,000. It's like 250. plus left throttle, which is like 250. Oh, they do. They had a stock. Damn it, the Gemini Black Collective combo's gone. That was awesome. It sucks. But yeah. It's an awesome website, WinWing. Win as in I win video games, and wing as in like airplane wing. But yeah, their joysticks, their joysticks have force feedback, which is crazy. So like if we go to the store and then we go to the combat HOTAS. So their Orion 2 HOTAS Strike Ace EX. So this combo right here is the one I recommend. It's really not bad in price. And this joystick has force feedback. So like it'll fight against you when you're turning it, which is sick. There's like no other joystick on the market, like a HOTAS, that has force feedback. It's insane. And like this is all you need. You don't need anything else. This will work for every single flight simulator on the planet. And then the Orion 2 HOTAS with the Vapor or the Viper eyes. And this is for the F-16. So this is the F-16 throttle, which has staging, like in the real one. So if you buy DCS and you're an F-16 pilot, this is the staging. So you can like bring this back to different gears, which is sick. And you can also remove this and you can make it like standalone. It's awesome. And there's the Navy Ace version, which is just a different handle. And then the Carrier, which is probably like my favorite. I like this, like I like that handle. You know, the handle's really like what you want to look for. You know, the like what's comfortable for you, your fingers and whatnot. But I like this handle the best over this one. This one just seems like it's a little cluttered. It's a little bit too cluttered. Your thumb's gonna bump into like this, you know, this switch like on accident, and the pinky switch and all that. You know, you could definitely get used to it. But these handles, as long as it says Orion 2, has force feedback, because you're buying the base. This one is pretty sick. I like this handle the most, honestly. It's the most compact. And it has 2 triggers up here, which I like. I like my HOTAS has 2 triggers. I have 1 stage on the trigger, and then I pull all the way, and it's 2 stages on the trigger. It's 2 different buttons and 1 trigger. So I can like fire the machine guns by half pull on the trigger and then pull them to drop bombs. Or I could open the bomb bay doors with 1 trigger pull, and then the second trigger pull is to drop the bombs. And then I have a safety hat on mine. I have a safety hat. I can drop. I have like a safety switch, which is cool. But I have this guy. I have a WinWing, but I don't use it. I have the original Satek X52. You have to go to eBay to get this. The Logitech bought out Satek. So you can't get the Satek X52 Pro anymore. So the Logitech version of the Satek X52 is all plastic. It's all plastic. It's exactly this. You've seen it in stores and it's dog shit because Logitech bought it and these things break within like a month, right? But Satek made an all metal version and that's what I have. This is all metal. This is metal. This is metal. This is metal. This thing is 8 years old. No, it's actually 11 years old now. And it still works perfectly. So to find the original Satek X52 Pro, there it is. See how the box is different? You see how it's completely metal? This is a god tier flight stick. It's so sensitive in every direction. Has this spinning ring right here that I can actually spin this and increase the sensitivity or make it looser. Or I can tighten the spring by rotating this and make it tighter and create the sensitivity. It's super sick. You can also adjust the, like, you can unscrew this and you can adjust how tall your pinky switch is. So I have it at level 5. As you can see, it's at level 5 now. I could drop that pinky switch all the way down to here. Because you can adjust the pinky switch. This is $80 on eBay. I heavily recommend it. It's the best stick I've ever used. And then also it has a display that's actually lit up. Well, it's green because my green screen, takes out the display. But it's super old school. But man, it just works. It works good. I might buy it just to have another one. The saying they don't build them like they used to. This is the greatest stick you can get for money. Like, I have a WinWing and it's great. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. I don't even want to use it. This thing has fallen down the stairs 17,000 times. I have beat the shit out of it. I have sweat and Arma on it. I have fallen on it and it still is as sensitive. And let me show you. Let me actually show you. Open up Windows controller. Sorry, it's controller. Right here. This is crazy. All right, so if we go to the properties here and we go to the X52, I want you to see this. Look at all of these axes. All of these axes are still working. All of the dead zones are just there. They're in the middle. You can see the Z-axis is in the middle, the X-axis is in the Y-axis, and the slider. All of the dead zones for the controller are still in the middle. meaning that there's no stick drift after 11 years. There's no stick drift after 11 years. That XY axis is dead center after 11 years. So don't get the Logitech version. It's garbage. It'll break within months. Get this old ass box. If you're on a budget, $72.80. It just doesn't get better than that. It doesn't. And you can plug it into a PlayStation and it'll work too. Yeah, right? If they made controllers like that, it would be sick. But Saytech was a great company and they made great hardware. Just great hardware. I'm tempted to buy this. I feel like I'd be taking it away from somebody else though. Because mine's still kicking. It's still kicking. It just will not break. It's gotten to fucking filthy dust on it. It's been dusted 1,000 times. It's been sitting in places, getting disgusting. I wipe it off and it just runs. It's basic. You don't get like a million awesome, like, you know, hair triggers and stuff that you get with this. But you can just go and buy yourself like a panel. You know? So it's like you could get this and then you could grab yourself a panel. Do you have a combat? No, I want combat panels. Right. So you can grab yourself a one of these guys. $145 gives you, I think this is 276 inputs. 276 inputs that you can make do anything in a flight sim. And I use this and my panels and my Orion is on the floor right over there and it's a box. It's like old school and new school. So what? I spent $200. There you go. $200. Best kit best sim kit you could possibly get. You know, you don't have to use these panels, you know, for what they're specifically used for in the game. You can make these switches do anything. And you can apply them to any control. I'm sold. I get my racing rig. I get my flight rig. I might now know what I'm doing. But half the stuff to buy. Or what half the stuff to buy. Just go get that Saytech X52 on. I'm telling you, this flight stick, okay, is $80. All right. And it's 45,000 times better than the Logitech version. It's way better than any of the Thrustmasters that are out. All the Thrustmaster, like, HOTASes are garbage. This thing looks like a piece of junk, okay? But it is just the pinnacle. You move this thing a centimeter and your plane moves a centimeter. I don't understand how something this old is this good. Yay towards this sentence. It's okay. But this guy right here, Saytech X52, and this is the box you're looking for. This old ass box. That old ass box. And you want the X52 Pro. Because the newer one is all plastic and it breaks within 2 months, but it looks identical. They took the same exact shapes and reprinted everything, and it's dog shit. It's actually dog shit. This thing is metal. Like, I mean metal. 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 Like, I'm hitting that as hard as I can. It is metal. With like rubber grommets on the outside. It's fucking sick. Oh, you're not gonna know what half the stuff does in the planes? Yeah, that's what sims are for, though. You can get Microsoft Flight Sim and use this, and you're golden. And then this thing right here, these just say shit, but you can apply them. You'll be like, okay, every time I wanna, I'm gonna say altitude, my ALT switch right here. I'm just gonna make that my autopilot or whatever, and you just like, okay, autopilot on. My HDG, I'll just make that like I'll make that like trim left. And then I'll make, then this is the comms. This is a comm switch right here. Let me show you. Can you get off my screen? Okay. Can you get off my screen? Okay. Can you get off my screen? Okay. Can you get off? Open image in new tab. Okay. So this comms, right? So in airplane sims, when you rotate this comm switch, it increases the number. Like, say you're on a channel, right? And then you push it, it clicks. So when I push this down, it clicks, and that sets the actual comm channel. So you can set that for like Microsoft Flight Simulator when you're trying to set your heading, right? You just rotate this, and it's got like mini steps in it. It's kind of like your scroll wheel on your mouse, but with like 50 billion steps. And it just makes a little click every time it rotates. And that's one tack. And that goes up 1 decimal. So you just keep rotating that until you're at like 2100 or whatever, and then you push it in and it clicks. And then that sets your heading for your Microsoft Flight Sim whatever, you know, like your Delta airliner, you know, your 747. Then you have your COM 2. You set that there. It's like that. And these are little like micro switches. This control right here, these are like switches. They're mechanical keyboard switches. So they actually make clicks. It's kind of fire. Then you got your like on power switch. And then these ECMs and stuff like that, these are just little switches that have multiple choice. You can set them to do anything. But it's fire. Saytech it is. Oh, dude, yeah. If you can get yourself on this antique. This old boy right here. I mean, it's nostalgia, man. It's nostalgia. You plug that fucker into anything, you just set up those controls, and you just have a blast. I love this stick. But hell yeah, I wonder. I'm gonna go though, man. It's getting late. It's about 6 in the morning. I just got off work before stream. Pretty tired, want to kind of chill. Um, I'm gonna update Scope 3 here in the next week for anybody who's watching on YouTube. We have some patch suggestions. Be sure to buy Scope 3 on Steam, you know. And then I'm also working on a new game releasing soon, probably in the next 4 years. But it's gonna be a full game. And I think it could possibly get Game of the Year. I think so. I mean, it's going to be one of the scariest games I think ever made, because I'm tired of horror games that are not scary. So I'm gonna make one that's actually scary, you know, like a new aspect on horror too that nobody's ever done before. And I played this game, and it's already like about 30% done, and it's freaky. Like it's actually just it's. I'll give you a sneak peek. I'm gonna give a sneak peek. Just a little sneak peek. Just so just like a little sneak peek. I mean, is that not nightmare fuel or what? The concept behind this game is absolutely terrifying. There's a little bit more of a sneak peek. Very, very, very creepy. I'm showing too much. Showing too much. Showing too much. But yeah. It's scary. It's really scary. And there's no game that'll be more scary. It's there's a layer to things that is gonna make it just terrifying to play, because I'm not even gonna know what, like, when I build it, I'm not even gonna really know what's happening. Like a virus that isn't, you know, harming you type of thing. It's crazy. Like it's really crazy. It's gonna be one of the coolest survival games I think, ever created. So I'm excited. But I am devising a team to help brainstorm and make it better. I did have a team that helped me build 30% of it, but they all kind of dispersed and fell off the project because of life, you know, and you know, not because we fell out or anything, but just life in general just came up, and you know, they couldn't spend time. But it is working, and it's about 30% of the way done, and it's terrifying. And I talked to some very I talked to criminals, like people that could be in prison for things they've done in order to get this game to be scary. You know, I talked to some dark web people, and I talked to some very scary individuals. Um, and they made it pretty clear on how to make this pretty sick. I have gone to great lengths, and I will continue to go to great lengths. So yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be like 6 years though, I think. Hopefully less. But I honestly think that once it's done, people are gonna copy this idea for I'm gonna create a I'm basically gonna create a trend. Because there'll be no other game like it. It's not like a three-dimensional game, you know, that like people play. It is three-dimensional in a way that I can't say anymore. It's three-dimensional, but you're just not able to know. You're not able to see the three-dimensional world in the way that you think you can. You can only see it in a certain perspective. And that world is scary because it doesn't make any sense. And every time you die, everything changes. The rules of the world change. To the point where I'm not even gonna know how to fucking play my own game. Or how to survive in the world. It's gonna be sick. Sick! Alright, I'm headed out. I'm gonna probably just go watch some YouTube or HBO Max and oh yeah. I mean, I want it to get ruined. Like I want it but here's the thing I'm excited about is like nobody's gonna be able to do it. Like nobody's gonna be able to pull it off. And if I can get this project accelerated and I could get some money behind it, maybe start a GoFundMe. I can get like, you know, some actual teams developing, you know, the engines and everything. Like I have a base engine, prototype engine that runs. I developed all the music myself. So the music of the game is made by me in the studio, in the Ableton Live. All of the artwork is done by me already. It's already done. But if I can get some actual teams of people to develop the back end engine, the front end, and accelerate it, because it's already at 2,976 lines of code right now. and it's not even ported to the correct programming language. And it'll be a program, and it's not running on a game engine. It's not running on Unity. It's not running on Unreal. It's running on my own game engine that is about 75% of the way done. So it's really good. And then I can port my game engine to use Unity as well. So I could use Unity's like asset APIs and stuff like that. And I could use Unreal. My game engine could use Unreal Engine and Unity at the same time. And that's never been done before. But yeah, my game engine is fire, and I'm excited. It is absolutely crazy. This game engine. And once I get the brain of the game engine, I'll be kind of scared of my own project. Yeah. It's so epic, dude. So if I can get a team started, also I'm gonna in my Discord I'm gonna have a contributor like NDA for anybody who wants to actually be a part of the project. They have to be a part of the project, and they're gonna be active development. They're gonna get credit in the Discord, like applicants, will fill out like forms, and they're going to be a part of the development of the game. They're going to help basically build the world of the story and evolve it to the vision that I have, and help sell what we have, and ideas, and of course they get credit in the credits for it. So that's going to be later. And that's going to be first before I get a dev team. So it's just going to be community driven, like development. And then you'll get a copy of the game, and of course credit in the credits of the game. And you don't need to code or know any of that. We're looking for creative minds, people who are thinking outside of the box, brainstorming, stuff like that. I'm scared of my own project, and I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why. I'll give you a hint. The Terminator. That's the only hint you get. That's the only hint you get. But I mean, like, I'll give you some more lore to the game. The Root Father. The Key Mage. If that doesn't send a little chill down your spine, the Root Father, the Key Mage, it's freaky. It's freaky. The world that the demented ass brain I have. It's just this'll just give people chills when it's done. And I'm hard to scare. I can play any horror game and be like, whatever. This is stupid. This game genuinely freaks me out. And I'll give you another, like, hint. Think of the Terminator. I'm going to be creating something that, like, I don't genuinely know what it'll do. And that's freaky as shit, dude. And I'm excited. And I'm wondering if Steam will even allow it. Now, we did have to kind of back off of some things because we were getting in too deep into like real world training of doing some illegal activities. And we had to like kind of bring it back a little bit. And when we talked to Steam a little bit, and Steam was like, "Hey, that's a little too much," you know, like getting into legal liability here. And I was like, "All right, understandable." So I mean, it's gonna hit close to some like really scary criminal stuff. It's gonna check all the boxes for a frightening experience. Um, some really like deep real life government like stuff, you know, that like people know. Like I was told by people that I was told things by people that I, if I were to relay to the world, could probably go missing. Um, you know, and they weren't there for the video game. They were there kind of using me as a way to create an outlet to try to share their message to what like their activism. And I kind of used them to just twist them in a way to create, you know, like a really menacing narrative off of their reality. The dark web people. Um and the things that they told me, you know, I'm going to be able to like fictionalize that and just create a really ominous, disturbing experience. I'm excited. Very excited. Wonder you might be the only one who knows this. At least this early development stage. So um congrats, dude. You get a little sneak peek. But if you're interested in like, you know, maybe becoming a part of, you know, the development of the game, join my Discord. And when I put the app out, um, the application out, you know, fill it out, and then you'll know exactly what the game is, and then you'll be excited, dude. Yeah, you'll be excited. You said you feel like a VIP. Shit. Hmm. Now you're a VIP. Now you're a VIP. For real. See? See the little diamond next to your name? You know what that means? You get no ads for life. No ads for life, bro. Maybe they'll hit you with a pre-roll. No problem. I have a lot of VIPs, so I don't believe in the whole Twitch ecosystem anymore. I don't care if I get subs. I don't care if I get follows. I just build a community of people, and if people want to stick around and join this community and be having a place to have friends, that's all it's about. But yeah, check me out on YouTube, Mr. Smithentow. All my past broadcasts are there, and my Scope 3 on Steam for all first-person shooters. So if you're playing, let's see, if we're playing first-person shooter, say we're playing War Trigger, and we enable our zoom, and we put it to level 3. And this is a crappy first-person shooter. Let's do this. Let's use it. Let's turn it off, right? And this is what Scope 3 is. So let's take Team 2, just cause. And we just aim down sights, and it's really hard to see on the ultra-wide, man. It's like, man, this is difficult to, like, kind of make out on these iron sights. So we just turn Scope 3 on, and we put it at level 3 zoom. Oh shit, it zoomed in. Isn't that sick? So now we can see all the way down there. You know? So we can check, like, so say you have a pistol, right? Let's turn it off. And this is what we see without the zoom, right? And then we aim down sights, and this is what we see with it. So you can hit the guy in the actual head. That's just Scope 3's zoom function. Then we have Rail Companion, which is super sick. Auto breath holder, so say you had a sniper rifle and you wanted to hold your breath. You just aim down sights and you choose your breath key, and you choose a delay if you want. And you have standstill mode, so like, for instance, say you're like, every time you walk, it resets your breath, right? You walk to the left, and it knocks you out of your breath, like in Hell Let Loose or something. Whenever you walk to the left or right, it reapplies your breath hold, as long as you're aiming down sights. It's a standstill mode. Then auto lean is really cool. This game doesn't have leaning, so it doesn't really work. But whenever you walk to your left, right, it will lean to your left and it'll lean to your right. So CQB is done really quick. So you can basically just walk up to a wall, walk up to the right, and you can just lean on these walls. Then we have auto run, so you just set your auto run key. So mine is F4, right? So all I gotta do is just hit F4 and just not touch anything. other than just moving my mouse, and I'm auto running. Good for games where you're walking a long distance, then hit F4 again to turn it off. And there's the Zuzu shot, which is really cool, and hipfire mode. So we find our crouch key, which is C, and every time we shoot, we're spamming crouch. Making us pretty difficult to hit. Where did he go? I just saw an enemy. He would have been a good example. There's a lot of hackers in this game. Game is like 50,000. Oh, I hear him. What game is this? This is Red Crucible. Like the old Red Crucible. The old Red Crucible from like 2011. You remember that old game? This game is sick. He just blew me up. Then you can get in these vehicles. And you can just... It's like Battlefield. Yeah, it's free, but I wouldn't get it. It's full of cheaters. And it's pretty, like, sketchy because you got people that are... Look at the Scope 3 zoom on there. It's so good. It's full of Russians, like Russian hackers and stuff. So it's pretty dangerous to join the server for your actual potential, like, being Russian hacked is not fun. Yeah, like that guy spawned in a plane that's not even, or sorry, spawned in a vehicle in the game that's not even in the game. But yeah, so then there's shadow reduction. You can't see it on OBS. And then there's drop shot. Shadow reduction removes shadow reduction removes all shadows from the game. It's a shader. It increases FPS in video games, and it also makes it to where people cannot hide inside of the shadows. It's hard to see it. I don't think you can see it on OBS, but yeah. There is no prone in this game. So that sucks. There is no prone, but you know, your drop shot, right? You would, you know, drop to the floor, go prone. But yeah, that's the Rail Companion, which is sick. I heavily recommend it. And then it comes with Scope 3. And what application does this have you ever seen on a computer? I broke Windows 11. It's so cool. Then there's multi-monitor mode. If you have two monitors, it won't zoom in on every monitor. Then there's auto push to talk. It just keeps going, okay? There's auto push to talk. It's a neural network AI where you choose your push to talk keys. So you can have your Discord push to talk key. You could have NA if you don't want to push to talk key. And so say you're playing squad and there's 3 chats. You have your command chat, you have your proximity chat, and then you have your squad chat, right? So you hit your switch key, which is Z in this case, right? We just said it was Z. And so we hit Z and it switches it to your push to talk key 1. This is your sensitivity slider for the neural network. And it's going to predict when you're about to speak based off mic frequencies. And so then when it predicts when you're about to speak, it automatically presses the push to talk key before you speak. And it never misses. So it doesn't pick you up halfway through the game. So you're not getting cut off mid-sentence. And you can adjust your sensitivity slider accordingly. That's included with so you can switch between push to talk keys for, like, say Discord or the game itself. So you can just hit Z and you can go from Arma and then go to Discord and so on and so forth. It's auto push to talk. That comes with Scope 3 as well. It's optional. You don't have to have it on. It's not like it needs to be on. But it's optional. So auto push to talk. Then your keybinds here. So you can set your multi keys for your zooms. So you can say enable zoom and your toggle zoom keybinds, and you can set keybinds on here to turn off your zooming functions here, so you don't have to deal with that. So you have your auto push to talk, you have your keybinds, you have your rail companion, and it's sick. It's fucking sick. It's the first person shooter, like, tools of love that you wish you had. I love it. I love auto lean for, like, first person shooters. I'll show you a demo here. Here. Where is it? Videos.
Welcome back, operator.
Where is it? It goes right here.
Live environment. In this demo, you can see the combatant positioned in a hard point. Zuzu's shot is being used to suppress the enemy with a wide pattern of fire, creating compression and maintaining control of the engagement. It's a safe and effective way of putting rounds down range while managing distance, cover, and pressure on the opposing force. To further the demonstration, here's the point of view from the receiving end of the engagement. This perspective shows how Zuzu's shot maintains consistent pressure and presence across the engagement zone, illustrating how sustained fire influences movement, cover, and reaction under simulated combat conditions. Notice how defensive and quick this engagement was resolved, with Zuzu's shot being used from the opposing end. The response is immediate, controlled, and efficient, showing how the feature maintains realistic reaction timing and combat pacing under pressure. The rest of the rail companion features are
So basically, no, you're not going to get banned because Zuzu's shot is designed to be used in simulation environments. So yes, in a simulation environment, it looks very OP. So like for Sims, like Ground Branch, Ready or Not, you know, stuff like that. It's incredibly OP, but in Call of Duty, it it's more of a burden, and that's by design. But I mean, if you get fire at it, yeah, go for it. But yeah, you're not gonna get banned. If it works for a video game, it means the developers of the video game allowed it. Because I've talked to so many freaking studios about it, and some studios like Marvel Rivals doesn't allow it. They know how to disable it, so it won't work. Battlefield 6 allows it. Call of Duty, they don't even give a fuck, dude. Genuinely. They don't care. Rust allows it. Marvel Rivals doesn't allow it. What's the other one that doesn't allow it? It was Delta Force. Delta Force doesn't want it. And so they disable it. So basically what happens is when you try to use it in Delta Force, or you try to use it in Marvel Rivals, it doesn't work. Because they, you know, they have the power to disable it from working. So you're not going to get banned. It's just not going to work. I don't go behind developers' backs and create things for advantage. And there's a reason that I only give people 3 levels of Zoom. That means that like nobody can create some fancy settings to have an advantage over another player with my app. So a Scope 3 player versus another Scope 3 player has no advantage over another Scope 3 player. They all are on the same set of rules. 1, 2, or 3. You know? I know it's genius. It took me 8 years to develop it and to talk to all the studios. But Rust is fighting with me against Scope X. The bastards who stole my product, and I'm going to sue them. I got a lot of videos on that. Fuck Scope X. Bastards. They basically stole my idea. They stole my marketing material, stole the name of my product, stole the main function of my product, cloned my entire product, and put it on the store cheaper than my product. They get the same people who made Crosshair X made Scope X, which is the fucking clone. My product came first. They also threatened me. There's a whole YouTube video on my channel about it, exposing them. And you can even see Matt, one of their developers, basically trying to delete all of his messages and DMs that he sent me. Basically threatening me to market more for him or else something. Threatened me that he was going to decompile and read my source code and know how my app works anyway, so there was no point in me trying to conceal anything. Snotty, snooty fuckers. Then when I gave him a DCMA violation, Steam took down and Epic Games took down their product, Scope X. Then they sent their lawyer team or whatever to use a old little trick in the book to say that we believe that the owner of the copyright has made a mistake, and by law definition they have to reinstate the product on their website in 14 days. or until I sue them. So it basically says, sue us, please. And because we believe that you can't sue us. And at the time, I cannot. Because suing them costs $30,000 because they're a Canadian company and I live in America. But I have accumulated thousands upon thousands of dollars and have done the legal thing. And by the end of this whole process, I will be the owner of ScopeX and I will have all of their revenue that they've ever made. And they'll probably go bankrupt for other damages. Because I estimated Scope 3 would have made $6 million in a year. And it projected true. And its monthly statements before brand illusion began. Brand illusion started and then my profits plummeted. And I have evidence of that. They stole the entire marketing material of the app. My marketing material is this. That is eye alleviation, neck and back, posture improver. And they ripped that literally straight from my marketing material, which is illegal. You cannot rip marketing material from other people. It's just used against you as evidence of brand illusion, diluting brands in order to basically steal products. They can get fucked indeed, dude. I absolutely hate them, and I'm gonna prove it to you. Check this. If we go to Steam here, go to the store, we go to Scope 3. You can see here, this was published on November 15th of 2024. Okay. Now, if we scroll down, you can see here, no more eye strain. No need to lean in to see and harm your neck. Posture. Right? We go here. And we type in scope. What's that? What's that say? That says ScopeX. And what does that say? Right there. Does that not just make your blood boil? Does that not make your blood boil? Look at this. To enhance visual clarity. Vision-related issues. Empowers users by improving their ability to view crucial areas on the screen. Improving their ability to view crucial areas on the screen designed to enhance visual clarity across your entire display. That's illegal. They're ripping my marketing. They're a much bigger developer than me. They're Centerpoint Gaming. They're the people who made Crosshair X. They're the people who made Crosshair X. And they stole my name. So whenever people type in scope inside of the fucking app store, theirs shows up first, destroying the visibility of me. Their goal wasn't to clone my product or be a partner or to make it a variation of my product that's better. Their goal was to destroy me and steal my name. Many of my customers and many of the people in my Discord have joined their Discord and confronted them. They banned me when I gave them a legal notice from their Discord. And I went public with this, and they need to be, they need to be confronted for their actions. So yeah, these guys will get their reckoning, but legal things take a long time. A long, long time. But I will be the owner of Scope X. And I'm going to change the UI to "You bastards stole copyright infringed products unknowingly or knowingly. Be sure to do some market research when buying a product." And there'll be 2 middle fingers on the UI. And their app will literally do nothing. And I will laugh as people bitch about it. And there'll be a link for them to buy Scope 3. That'll be the entire UI. That's going to be the entire UI. Because these bastards have joined my fucking Discord. Centerpoint Gaming, like, toe suckers. And it said, "Ha, we stole your shit and there's nothing you can do about it." So he's like, they brainwashed their entire, like, customer base to, like, breaking, like, copyright laws is cool and based. So, get wrecked. I can't wait. The reckoning will come. It'll be glorious. I cannot wait. Oh, and then I'm gonna have their web browser open up like 7 Rick Roll tabs too. Just YouTube videos to 7 Rick Roll tabs whenever they open the app. And then I'll make the product free too. Just to piss them off. They spent money on the app, right? I'll make Scope X free. There'll be links to my YouTube videos too, showcasing that they stole the product. It'll be glorious. Then you know what? I'll even make a little like a little question mark that they click on. And it'll open up 3 tabs. One tab will go to all of the laws that Scope X broke, in like all of the US codes. Another tab will go to how not to break the law for dummies, the book on Amazon, right? And then they can buy that. And then another tab will open up to, I think, just Nyan Cat bass boosted for 72 hours straight. Yeah. I got that UI. I'll just make it so fuckery. It'll be great. But yeah, yeah, these guys will pay for what they did. But yeah, check out my YouTube channel. I have this video here. This outrage video. And then the downfall of Scope X, which is where Steam actually teams up against like actually Steam is waiting for me to get everything that they need legally so they can absolutely pwn them. Steam hates what they're doing and they think it's wrong. And it's beautiful. If I win the Powerball, I'm gonna buy their company and fire everybody. That's funny. And then I have this long letter explaining this Mr. Smithentop's letter right here, explaining the whole situation in grave detail. Pretty cool. And then I have a thank you message, you know, and us continuing the fight, you know, against these bastards who think they can bully us. And we'll win. We'll win. And it'll be great. And it was so funny. People started posting this video, the downfall of Crosshair X, in their Discord, and Matt literally started like spam deleting and banning everybody who was doing that. It was super funny. Like people were trolling them for months in their own Discord. And all of my customers in real life, I have brochures in my back seat because I'm a taxi driver explaining this whole problem, and it's actually a whole magazine, right? And they have joined the Crosshair X Discord and have bitched at them. Inside the magazine, it literally gives you ideas of how to get revenge. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. I've had CEOs of companies who are disgusted by what's going on, clients that I've picked up, that even lawyers that are on my legal team now that I have like picked up. It's beautiful, and I can't wait. And I got a lot of other cool things on my YouTube channel. So I exposed to like C3 pedos, right? YouTube safe word, I guess. In the Fishing Planet Discord, I verbally confront them. Part 1, part 2, very satisfying. And then if you go to Steam and you type in rocket science, I'm a developer for this game. I'm not the main developer, but I help Pathfind the game. And it's basically a Kerbal Space Program, but like actually the real solar system, and not you know, not like it's not goofy. It uses like real mathematical you know, so you build rockets and you can go to the entire like solar system. So like all of 90 Jupiter's moons, you can land on all of them. Yeah, it's very good. Very good game. Simulator, I should say. And I'm a dev for this, and I help you know, I help create it. And it's a really cool project. I'm not doing like I did a lot of the sound design. This is the game. rocket science? I think so. As like going to the moon. But yeah, it's really cool. There's a lot of really big plans for this game. It's really cool. I love it. But the thing about rocket science that makes it like better than Kerbal is that we've taken actual like scans of the moon, like real NASA scans of the moon, and we've scaled it to 1-to-1. So every single asteroid like crater that's on the moon in real life is on the moon in the game. So you can actually go to like famous locations inside of rocket science that there are some hidden things that I'm not allowed to talk about, but there are some places on the planet that you might want to check out. I've probably said too much already. But there are some cool Easter eggs. And yeah, it'd be incredibly difficult to scour the moon to find these things. But that's just the moon. Then you got like Mars, like the entire planet of Mars and its entire geographical, like the famous alley, the valley and stuff like that. You can actually go there. So it's awesome. It's actually truly awesome. There's thermonuclear aerodynamics. So like super STEM science. There's max Q zones. There's Q pressure zones between two atmospheres. There's ozone layer breakthrough. So like breaking through the ozone layer, which is not simulated in Kerbal. There's pressure points within the atmosphere that's not simulated in Kerbal. It's really in depth. And we got Marcus House, which is a famous YouTuber who's back in the project, and he's an amazing creator. Name is Marcus House. He's this guy right here. It's got 574,000 subscribers. Big motherfucker. Big creator. But yeah, he's a part of our community in rocket science here. And see, I'm the RS Pathfinder for the Discord. And Marcus House is in here. Where's he at? There he is. There he is, Marcus House. Sick. I love this guy. He's in the MV games, and he's in his. I joined his Marcus House Discord too. Super cool project. I ran a Mars competition, and somebody won. They got $100, and it was pretty cool. I had my AIs. I built a neural network that rated the rocket system. It was pretty funny. And then that's how they got their rating. And super cool. Check out rocket science. Join the community. Amazing people. Amazing. My community's cool, but so is the rocket science community. There's your Mars. Superb. Look at that. Advanced orbital mechanics with gravity assists. Gas planets. see here. Where's that one scene where it goes out? At the end? Did he remove that video? He removed it. But anyway, the entire solar system, including Pluto and Sedna, and all of the asteroids that are scary and rotating around our planet, or rotating in our solar system that could kill us, that were like Mung Mung and all of those. Those are real asteroids that we're keeping an eye on to this day. You can land on those. And yeah, it's really cool. Check it out. And have fun. Land on the moon a million times. Or land on Saturn. Land on Mars. But anyway, that's going to be it for me on the stream today. Pretty tired. Want to go to bed. And yeah. But yeah, I will be posting my you know, applications for people who want to work on the new game that I'm working on. But the Gamer Mic Pro will be coming out before that, and I'm excited to announce soon. It'll be a new Steam app that I released. That'd be sick. It's gonna be really cool. That one shouldn't take more than a couple years to build. No problem, Wonder 22. Thank you. And are you in my Discord? So my Discord is, if you go to Twitch, it's just at the top. And then scroll down here, and you see this panel right here, and you just click on that. It'll open up the Discord. So it's this panel right here. I got a SoundCloud. I used to be a DJ. They put me in Hitman 3 from the Berlin map, dude. The Berlin map, dude. Cool. But yeah, I got a couple voice lines in Hitman 3. On the train mission, because I used to be a speedrunner for Hitman 3. But I'm not anymore, because the speedrunning community's cringe now. I don't want to be a part of it. But yeah, so there's the Discord, SoundClouds, my Mixcloud to what, I don't know. I probably need to remove that. I haven't done Mixcloud. And then I also deleted my Twitter. So I probably need to update this. Yeah. Yeah, I probably need to update that. But yeah, anyway. We got merch and stuff too. Nice. I removed all the notifications for live because there's bombarding people. They got kind of pissed off about it, so I did have a Discord notification for going live, but I turned it off. So yeah, you just get those notifications on YouTube, or because we go live on YouTube when we're on, we're live, so we multi-stream on too. My YouTube channel is pretty brand new. So we're at 213 subs. So I don't expect to get a bajillion subscribers. but hopefully, you know, I wish I was working on my YouTube channel like 5 years ago, if I'm being honest. So yeah, they got some Hitman speedrunning stuff, some awesome shorts, broke some world records in Hitman, some like psychotic
Excuse me, sir. What are you so angry?
Control of Sector Charlie.
some psychotic clips.
Our forces have taken full control of Objective Charlie 1.
Just like Battlefield 6 clips. Shooting helicopters out of the sky with tanks. This is nuts. This is like, I think this might be like, this honestly should be like top clip of the world. This is nuts. This is a tow missile. Cross map. Psycho.
What are you so angry about?
What's going on at FAR?
Already, your aim sucks and you can't shoot me in the goddamn head.
This guy lost his mind that I killed him.
What are you so angry about?
In Armory Forgers.
So right, 32.
And then just some world records in Hitman. I did a night call mission on the first mission in Hitman with 3 bullets.
Hey.
Bullet number 2.
You mind going to see what it is?
Got it.
So Alma and Orson infiltrate this party with the Prime Minister's orders. Meanwhile, the team stands by in the sewers below. During a cello performance,
And 3. Silent assassin, suit only, with 3 bullets. Psycho. But yeah. And what, like 32 seconds. 32 seconds. Sick. Awesome. I was glad to see you in the Discord, and yeah, I think we'll do some DCS, I think, next stream. And I'll see you then. Thanks for coming in, everybody. And check out my YouTube and subscribe there. Help out the subscribes. And peace.